It's a revolving door. Impressive.
You're investigating here, too? I wouldn't go in there if I were you.
What do you mean? Why shouldn't I go in?
Because you're probably superstitious and would believe all that claptrap about paranormal activity in the hotel.
Paranormal? What nonsense.
My thoughts exactly.
What are you doing here?
Well, Chuck's brother Franklin went missing a few weeks ago.
Is he the body by the bridge?
Nope. But this reporter's note says there's something odd about the whole thing. I'm working up a story, but the only lead I have is someone seeing him here briefly a few weeks ago. He was seen around the lobby area. Then he just vanished.
Big day today. I'm meeting some promising investors. I know they'll believe in my plan to turn the dying pillow factory into a highly profitable stuffed toy factory. It can't fail. Just gotta check into a room without Chuck knowing about it. He has eyes and ears everywhere. I'll need a disguise. Also need to copy this prospectus so I can give it to the investors and keep my copy. Chuck wouldn't know a good idea if it hit him. Stuffed toys of the future. What luck finding some investors. Better get ready for them.
Да, здравствуйте всем. К сожалению, мы свою нарушили традицию слушать такие истории от нашего Малдера. Никак их не запомню, наших агентов. Я их называю Скали и Малдер.
There are some coins at the bottom. What a waste of money. I have no idea what they're doing. Words don't do it justice. It looks better from this side.
Прикольно, интересно сделан отель, так все лампово, атмосферно у них так. Уютненько.
It's still showing December 1986. I guess they couldn't afford a new one for 1987. A bell for calling the sheriff. I mean, hotel manager.
Why, hello, Mr. Edmund. We weren't expecting you in today. What can I do for you, Abu, sir?
I'd like a private hotel room.
What do you want a hotel room for, Mr. Edmund Abu?
None of your business.
I don't know why you'd want a room when Chuckaboo always has plenty of space for you in his penthouse suite.
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
How else may I be Abu of service?
Do you have photocopying here?
But of course we do, Abu. Abu, Abu, Abu. That is to say, we normally do, but we've run out of paper. Unless I get more paper, Abu, I won't be able to help you out.
I'm going to go now. You didn't see me.
Goodbye. Have a nice
Капец.
evening.
I can't talk to him like this. I have to put on a disguise to fool Chuck and his spies.
Бумага им нужна.
I'm not thirsty.
Ах, вот это откуда могут.
It's been lipstick to death. It's been lipstick to death. I don't feel like cleaning up after hotel guests right now. Hello? Hello? Guess he can't hear me. This must be making that terrible noise.
Hey, dude, what's your damage? Yo, dude.
What's that jacket you're wearing?
The latest and greatest jacket. It zips in the front.
Don't most jackets do that?
You're too old to understand.
What's on your face?
They're the latest and greatest nose glasses from the Jason the News Guy adventure game from Mucus Phlegm Games. With these on, no one knows who I am.
What's on your feet?
The latest and greatest Reeboks. I just got them. Aren't they rad?
What's with all the latest and greatest?
I'm not grody like you. Everyone knows that unless you got the latest and greatest, you might as well barf. I'm not risking my reputation by touching anything that's not like the latest and greatest.
What if I said you didn't have the latest and greatest stuff?
Like, barf me out. All my stuff is totally the latest and the greatest.
Your glasses are not the latest and greatest.
These glasses have gotta be the latest and greatest, aren't they? Did something newer come out? Nah, you're wiggin'. I can't trust a dweeb like you.
Your shoes are not the latest and greatest.
What's your damage? Of course! They're totally awesome!
I would totally know what was the latest and greatest.
Oh yeah? I bet you don't know anything about what's the greatest right now in 1987. Prove you're not just an old dweeb from the 50s.
Sure, I can prove it. I'm totally bodacious because I can talk like you and... I've got a fly homie who...
Get real! I'm like totally stopping you right there. No one who's tight would talk like that. No way do you know what's rad right now, poser!
Your jacket is not the...
Yeah, right.
I would totally...
Oh yeah? Prove you're...
Sure, I can... I've got a groovy...
Get real! I'm like totally... No one who's... No way to...
Nah, just teasing. Won't you quit playing that music?
You're not my dad! You can't tell me what to do! Ah, don't you just love this music? Hey dude, what's your...
Ну, так-то лучше будет.
You can't stop the music!
It's locked.
Чё мне все этажи так обыскивать?
What an amazing view!
Блин, ну очень круто.
That's weird. I swear I pushed the penthouse button. Must be broken.
Так, мы на 3-м этаже, да? У нас даже нет ключа от номера. Обычно такие мини-истории, они не слишком долгие.
It's my precious, dazzling 4-page prospectus about turning the pillow factory into a toy factory. I only have the original. I need a copy. Not enough time to leave the hotel area. Too much to get done before the...
Так значит...
This must be making that terrible noise.
Hey, dude, what's your damage? Yo, dude.
What if I...
Like,
I would
oh
totally...
yeah? Prove you're not...
Sure, I can... I know this gnarly dude. Blogs all the time and...
Get real. I'm like totally... No way do you know...
I would...
Oh yeah?
Sure. I know this was on MTV and... Tells me what's sweet. OMG, YOLO, hashtag trust me.
Get real. I'm like... No way...
I would totally...
Oh yeah?
Sure. I know this gnarly dude was on MTV. Tells me what's the...
Get real. No.
I would totally...
Oh yeah?
Sure. I know this was on M. Tells me what's hip, daddy-o.
Get real. I'm like... No way...
Да ладно, с мечом, что ли, правильный
Oh
ответ.
yeah?
Боже мой.
I've...
Get real. No one who's... No...
I would
Oh
totally...
yeah?
Sure. I know was on M. Tells me what's wicked and what'll gag me with a spoon.
Whoa! You're legit! I totally believe you know what's tight right now. When you've got something new and sick, I'll trade you. Until then, I'm gonna rock out. Ah, don't you just love this music?
This must be making that terrible noise.
Hey dude, what's your damn? If you don't have the latest... Ah, don't you just love this music? you don't have the latest and greatest for me, I don't have the time for you. Ah, don't you just love this music?
Я что-то на лифте не хочу кататься по всем этажам. Блин. Ну, похоже, выбора нету.
That's weird. I swear I pushed the penthouse button. Must be broken. The doors are closed.
Может, ему мишек показать?
Hello? Hello? Guess he can't hear me.
Hey, dude, what's your damage?
I could do with both a hug and a nap right now, but I've got to get ready for my meeting.
You can't stop the music!
That doesn't seem to work. Hello? Hello? Guess he can't hear me. That doesn't seem to work. I'll just pull this knob here.
Hey, dude, what's your damage? If you don't have the latest and greatest for me, I don't have the time for you. Ah, don't you just love this music?
Бесить уже начинает немного.
Hello, Mr. Edmund. What can I do for you, Abu, sir?
I'd like a private hotel room.
Would you like me to call Chuck to see which room you can stay in?
No, I mean, that won't be necessary.
How else may I be Abu of service?
I'm going to go now. You didn't see me.
Goodbye. Have a nice evening, Abu.
I can't talk to him like this. I have to put on a disguise to fool. I don't want to pick that up. I don't want to pick that up. I don't want to pick that up.
Так, ну у меня идеи вообще нет.
Welcome back. How can I? The kid wants something cool and cutting edge.
Ну это понятно, он хочет. А что у меня есть?
Do you have anything so new it's in a prototype stage?
Ну да, есть, но Просто дать ему?
Thank
Блин.
you. Goodbye.
Want this bear? Guess he can't hear me.
Hey, dude, what's your damage?
Dude, check out this rad new pillow bear. It's righteous. Big time righteous. I'll do you a favor and trade you.
You do that for me? Oh, sick! Ooh, what do you want to trade?
I'll trade you the bear for your glasses, no faking. Gag me. Your glasses totally make you look like a dweeb.
No, duh! Take the glasses then. Quick, before anyone notices I have them! First, here's my used gum for your collection.
I don't have a gum collection.
Never mind that. Now give me that bear so I rock it out.
Sure, dweeb dude, gnarlicious, I can't keep this up. Let's get this over with. Here it is.
Sweet! You're ace. Later, dude.
Nobody can recognize me now with this foolproof disguise. It only plays that one song, and I've already heard enough of that.
Welcome to the Edmond Hotel, most beautiful hotel Abu in the Thimbleweed Park County area. How may I be Abu of service?
I'd like to check in.
Okay, sir. What's your name, Abu, for the booking?
George Michael.
Of course, Mr. Michael. We have a lovely suite Abu for you on the 4th floor. Your suite has been fitted with the new state-of-the-art Abu Hotel Tron 3000. It's such new technology, Abu, that we're still fitting out the rooms on the 10th floor. How else may I be Abu of service?
I'm going to look at your...
Goodbye. Have a nice evening, Abu.
Так, 404. Забавно.
Hello? Yes, only on Tuesdays. Yes, I'm almost ready for our meeting. I've just got to wrap up a couple more things. I'll call you back when I'm ready. What's that monstrosity? A Hoteltron. Chuck must have had them installed recently. I'll have to find a way to stop it recording my meeting. And I still need to get a copy of my amazing prospectus. Then I can keep the original for myself and give a copy to the investors. It's some blank hotel stationery.
Ну, кстати, нам нужен был листочек.
It's turned off. I can't open that. This channel is just static. I should find another channel. It's now showing I love my cat.
Что он делает? Он глаза царапает, что ли?
It's now showing bananas. It's now showing skiing for cash. It's now showing the rich and the soapy.
They've got the house. They've got the car. They've got the money.
It's now showing hospital hijinks. I turned it off. This channel is just static. It's now showing I love my cat. It's now showing bananas. It's now showing skiing for cash. It's now showing the rich and the soapy. Yes, it's toilet. The lid of a toilet. Things don't get more amazing than that. I don't want that. Who's the fairest of them all? The Hoteltron 3000 seems to think this bed is made. It's a camera that appears to be filming the room constantly. Chuck's eyes are everywhere. I don't know how people put up with it.
They've got the house. They've got the car. They've got the money. It's so much money. They've got the house. They've got the car.
I could do with both a hug and a nap right now, but I've got to get ready for my meeting.
So much money. And they've got the soap. Lifestyles of the rich and soapy.
It's getting dark out there now. Another landscape? I'd rather look out the window. It's turned off.
That's not right. It's gone blank.
There seems to be a little problem, Abu, with your Hoteltron. There we go, Sir Abu. Huh. Some blank paper got stuck here accidentally, Abu. I'll dispose, Abu, of this for you. No need to say thank you. We're here to help, Abu.
They've got the house. They've got the car. They've got the money. It's so much money. And they've got the soap. Lifestyles of the rich and soapy. They've got the house.
I don't want that.
So much money. And they've got the soap. Lifestyles of the rich and soap.
The lid of a toilet. Things don't get more amazing than that.
Are you happy now? I've done everything you asked.
They've got the house.
It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's already closed. It's already closed. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. It's locked. An ashtray for the smokers. I don't want to pick that up. I don't smoke. It's locked.
They've got the house. They've got the car. They've
Looks
got
goopy
the
enough for me to
money.
stick something to it to block the lens.
Money. And they've got the soap.
Now, I think it would be more useful there than anywhere else I could put it.
Lifestyles of the rich and soap. They've got the house. They've got the car. They've got the money. So much money. And they've got the soap. Lifestyles of the rich and soapy.
It's tuned to the rich. That doesn't seem to close. It's now showing hospital. I turned it off. I don't want to pick that up. I can't pull that. I can't push that. That doesn't seem to close. The Hoteltron 3000 seems to think this bed is made. I can't push that. I can't pull that. I don't want to pick that up. I need to keep it for my big meeting.
Welcome back to the Edmond Hotel, Mr. Michael. How may I be of service?
Is there any surveillance in the hotel?
No, certainly not, Mr. Michael. Oh, we have our state-of-the-art Abu Hoteltron 3000 system, which creates a VHS video of your entire stay with us.
Sounds like surveillance to me.
How much, you ask? For just $19.99, you get a unique record of your trip highlights to share with friends Abu back home. It's such a new system that we're still installing it on the 10th Abu floor. Since you won't want to miss a second of your amazing Abu stay here, We recommend that guests do not visit the 10th floor.
Do you have photocopying here?
But of course we do. Abu, abu, abu. That is to say, we norm. Unless I get more paper, Abu.
I'm going to look at my,
Goodbye. Have a nice evening, Abu. Welcome back to the Edmund Hotel, Mr. Michael. How may I be of service?
I'm going to look at my, your beautiful...
Goodbye.
It's been lipstick to death.
А, кстати, вот это мы заметим, да, пошарпанное. Это, наверное, система видеонаблюдения, да?
It doesn't work with that. Not enough time to leave the hotel area. Too much to get done before the investors arrive. Could be headless gold panning. I could do with both a hug and a nap right now, but I've got to get ready for my meeting. I don't think that water is clean. I don't think that water is clean. I don't want to pick that up. I'm not ready yet. I've still got to stop that camera from watching my room and get a copy of my prospectus to give away so I can keep the original. I'm not ready yet. I've still got to stop that camera from watching my room and get a copy of my prospectus to give away so I can keep the original. It's my precious, dazzling 4-page prospectus about turning the pillow factory into a toy factory. I only have the original. I need a copy to give to the investors.
Ну, сейчас по всем этажам пройдемся. Оба.
It's an unplugged TV. It's a photo of a perfectly clean deluxe room. That doesn't seem to work.
Вот как раз мне вот это бы не хватало сейчас.
It's hotel stationery. That is, it's a mostly blank piece of paper.
А что если бы я так бы... Я бы не сделал бы софтблок? Интересно. Ну, не буду проверять, конечно. Не знаю, зачем мне столько бумаги, ну ладно, возьму на всякий.
It doesn't work with that. The doors are closed. Waiting.
What was that? I guess it was nothing. Looks like the Tron machines are working perfectly.
No reaction. Perfect. Now Chuck will have no idea what I do in my meeting. Just got to get a copy of that prospectus so I can keep my original. Then I'll be ready to call back the investors and let them know we can start the meeting. The doors are closed.
Welcome back to the Edmond Hotel. How may I?
Could you use this as photocopying paper?
That should be all the paper, Abu, I need. What would you like to photocopy?
This prospectus document.
Sure thing, Abu. Well, that's all I need. I'll be back in a jiffy, Abu.
Last task done. Now I'm ready for my meeting. Better get back to my room and call the investors. You can come up to my room now. I'm ready. Back to being plain old Franklin. That was quick. Oh, it's you. How did you know I was here?
Franklin was never seen again. I asked the sheriff for more information, but there was nothing. No body, no Franklin. Some of the more superstitious types claim he's haunting this hotel, but those of us dedicated to fact-finding know that must be poppycock.
That's an interesting story. So Franklin's...
No one knows for sure if he's dead. Isn't it a great time to be a journalist in Thimbleweed Park? One missing, a mystery body, and Chuck died of a heart attack. Did you find out the identity of the body in the river yet?
We're still working.
Have there been any obstructionarinos to your investigation?
What do you think?
Enough said.
But you didn't answer my...
I see I can't fool you. If you ever want to switch professions, we need reporters like you.
What's new in the...
Just a bunch of reports about paranormal. I don't give them much credence.
Thanks for all the information. See you later.
If you find out anything publishable, stop by the Nickel to let me know.
Welcome to the Edmond Hotel. How may I be a boo of service?
Hello, Sheriff. Why are you moonlighting as the hotel manager?
Oh, Abu, I'm not the sheriff. I'm the hotel manager. The sheriff says that annoying Areno thing all the time. You'll never hear me doing that, Abu.
Sure. Whatever. Is anything...
Nothing, Abu. Certainly not more cases of food poisoning. Definite...
Do you know what happened?
Huh. I saw him, but I don't know, Abu, what happened to him. Funny thing, Abu, though.
Go on.
That same day, a man with a large nose, Abu, checked in and then disappeared.
You don't say. That is an odd Reno coincidence. What room did he check into?
Oh, let me see, Abu, now. It was a Mr. George Michael.
Sounds legit.
He checked into a room, Abu, on the 4th floor.
I'd like that room key for our investigation.
I'm not sure I should do that without a warrant, Abu. But since there's nothing to see there, I suppose, Abu, I can give it to you.
Thank you. Finally.
How else may I be Abu of service?
I'm going to check out your...
Goodbye. Have a nice evening, Abu.
It's locked. The label says Pillow Bear. I wonder how it got here. It's a passport. It's a passport. It's a German passport for Boris Schultz. The doors are closed. The elevator is still moving. It's not plugged in, and I can't see anywhere to plug it in. It needs to get electricity some other way. The doors are closed. That gum appears to be the only evidence that Franklin was ever in this room. That gum appears to be the only evidence that Franklin was ever in this room. I'm not touching that.
What was all that about? Why couldn't they see me? I'm dead? Well, I guess that's probably what I deserve.
About time you joined us in the land of the almost dead.
Who are you?
I'm Xavier, the head ghost, and I'm in charge of the ghosts. I run a tight ship. Everyone must pull their weight or face the penalties.
What do you mean, pull their weight?
Don't ask. Time to update the schedule for everyone to follow. Clara, you're on elevator duty. Don't let anyone get to the penthouse.
I was just on elevator duty.
No arguing. Now, Virgil, keep up the good work on front door duty. Don't let anyone in or out of the hotel. It's about time the living started realizing who's really in charge around here.
That doesn't seem right.
That's irrelevant. New ghost, you're going to scare at least 2 people who try to use the drinking fountain in the lobby. Okay? Everyone to work. What are you waiting for, Clara? By the way, your brother died.
Chuck's dead? When did that happen? I'm free of Chuck's tyranny. That is, I know he would have come here to tell me off if he could. I wonder why this head ghost seems so bossy. I've got to scare someone? Maybe I have special powers. It's turned off. I'm right here. It's turned off. Ooh. I can't do anything right. Oh. Ooh. This channel is just static. I should find another channel.
Что, она не видит, что ли? Что за бред?
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can get on with my plan.
That doesn't use electricity. If I zap that, someone might notice and get suspicious.
Welcome back to the Hintron 3000. How can I help? Thank you.
There's no water to splash there. Chuck was always better than me. Turn lemons into lemonade? I don't even like lemonade. Oh.
We interrupt our hostile takeover non-stop music with this important message. Strange signals are being transmitted by the government over the airwaves. We've taken
Девушка, вы как? Там нормально у вас все?
In case of emergency, do not...
In case of emergency, do not sue Chuck Edmund. In case of emergency, do not sue Chuck Edmund. That tickles. Also surprisingly easy. The elevator isn't on this floor.
На каком это этаже? Так, мы что, по одному только можем в лифт заходить?
It's all...
You ought to be doing your job.
scaring someone in the lobby instead of talking to me. You don't want to make Xavier mad.
Не понимаю вот эту скорость текста, по мне такая одно и то же.
Hello? That doesn't use electricity. There's no water to splash there. The effect would be better if someone was using it. The effect would be better if someone was using it.
Get real. That's totally not the greatest.
What's going on here, Abu?
I better jet out of here.
Oh, it's just the drinking Abu fountain. As long as it's not something serious, Abu, then I won't have to call our plumbers.
Not bad. Now you need to find someone else to scare. Then you will have met your daily quota. I have to get back to work now.
How long are you on door duty for?
Until Xavier says we're all done for the day. Now, deep breath. Now, deep. This is my job. Go do your own job and scare someone around here. Now, deep breath. This is my job. Go do your own job and scare someone around here. Now, deep breath. Now, deep breath. This is my job. Go do your own job and scare someone around here. Now, deep breath. Now, deep breath. Now, deep breath. Now, deep breath.
There are some coins at the bottom. What a waste of money.
Now, deep breath. Now, deep breath.
That doesn't use electricity.
Now, deep breath.
That doesn't use electricity. No reaction, huh? Weird. The effect would be better if someone was using it. Ooh. The effect would be better if someone was using it. It's chaos in there. I think they're setting up for something. I'll wait until they're done setting up before I go in. It's chaos in there. I think they're setting up for something. I'll wait until they're done setting up before I go in.
This is my job. Go do your own job and scare someone around here. Now, deep breath.
What? Why can't I leave? I bet it's Xavier keeping me here in this stupid hotel.
Now, deep breath.
We interrupt our hostile takeover non-stop music with this important message. I've barricaded.
Sorry, but Xavier said no one could go to the penthouse.
Вот это барышня и, наверное. Я так и подумал, что это она делает. Ну, это странно. Это очень странно. Почему?
This channel is just static. I should find another channel. It's now showing it's now showing banana. It's now showing skiing. It's now showing the rich and the so. It's now showing. I turned it off.
This channel is just static. I should find another channel. It's now showing It's now showing bananas.
It's now showing skiing for cash.
It's now showing the rich and the soapy. It's now showing hospital high. I turned it off.
Без понятия.
I guess the gum must be stuck there permanently. That doesn't use electricity.
Who's giving me an evil stare?
Что она сказала?
Who's giving me an evil stare? Who's giving me an evil stare?
Неужели она подала знаки?
The lid of a toilet. Things don't get more amazing than that.
I can't do anything right. Ooh.
Who's giving me an evil stare?
If I zap that, someone might notice and get suspicious. That doesn't use electricity. It's a camera that appears to be filming the room constantly.
Who's giving me an evil stare? Who's giving me an evil stare? Who's giving me an evil stare?
Maybe it's a blessing that I can't see how bad I look. Maybe it's a blessing that I can't see how bad I look. Maybe it's a blessing that I can't see how bad I look. That doesn't use electricity.
Who's giving me an evil stare?
Ой, что ты хочешь? Ну, пожалуйста.
It's a phone.
Да, вы что?
It's a phone.
Welcome back to the How Can You're currently stuck in the hotel. You won't be able to find any more playable characters or use your map while you're stuck. Find a way to get the front door of the hotel fixed. Thank you, goodbye.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can get on with my plan.
Welcome back to the Hintron 3000. How can experiment with using your new verbs while other people are around? Experiment with the drinking fountain in the hotel lobby. You need to splash or chill the drinking fountain when someone is nearby.
Нет, это я сделаю уже.
You can scare the annoying kid running around or one of your other playable characters by splashing or chilling the drinking fountain when they are nearby. Thank you, goodbye.
Так, ну я ж не могу одновременно. Чё не понимаю, ну-ка. Или у меня багулинка, или я... То есть в лифте просто не работало. Я не думал, что мы должны на одном этаже находиться вдвоем.
The elevator isn't on this floor. An electrical elevator button. Maybe I've got some useful special power I can use here.
Она говорила, он не хочет пить, вроде. А, этот говорил. Может, это и будет пить.
The only explanation for that is the plumbing here is terrible. I don't believe in ghosts, unlike certain other agents. Sorry, that's not the reaction you wanted, is it? What I meant to say was... Oh my, I'm so shocked and startled. Please save me from myself.
What's going on here, Abu?
The drinking fountain is having a little moment.
Oh, it's just the fountain, Abu, again? It still doesn't seem serious enough to call the plumbers, Abu.
Passable. I'm surprised you had it in you. Time for another ghost meeting. Clara, Virgil, get over here now. Virgil, good work on the door. That should do it for today. New ghost, average first scares. Keep practicing. Clara, stay on elevator duty. I need some privacy.
This is outrageously unfair. Why do the men get to finish for the day?
Enough complaining. Do you remember what happened last time?
All right, all right.
Sorry about him. We don't know who put him in charge.
What? Why can't I leave? I bet it's Xavier keeping me here in this stupid hotel.
Тут туда что забралась-то?
It's a German passport for Boris Schultz. This is the identity report I've been waiting for.
Так, отчет читаем.
Nah, must be a better use for it. Nah, must be a better use for it. It's been in the water so long, its fingers are waterlogged. Might as well try to fingerprint a prune. It's covered with a dead body's blood.
Раньше с нее капало, кстати.
Insert a blood sample taken from a body along with the bloody object. The Bloodtron 3000 will confirm a positive match and issue a report. Fully voice activated. Stop reading and start talking. It has the fingerprint book. Insert a fingerprint registry of known criminals plus a fingerprint from the murder weapon on fingerprint tape. The Fingertron 3000 will check if they match and print out a report.
Понятненько. Ну что, старый цирк идем?
Tickets, 25 cents.
Блять, а почему у них нет денег? Что-то бесит, они там ищут эти центовики, блин. Как они вообще добрались? Я не понимаю. Какие-то агенты вообще просто бомжи и все. Ну так же не может быть.
It looks like a circus clown horn. I don't want to pick that up.
Open up! Federal agents!
Keep your panties on! I'm coming! Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying. So take your dime store suit and good news pamphlets and stick them where the sun don't shine.
Ransom the clown?
Jeez, no foreplay, Red? You don't beat around the bush, do you?
Not my style.
You can ask your questions, Toots, but I'm not saying I'll answer.
What do you know?
What body?
Earlier this evening, we found a body down by the bridge. We're investigating, and I was told you might have some information for me.
Nah, I heard some sirens before, but I figured they were headed for the mansion. That's where most of the up stuff happens.
What weird stuff do you know about at the mansion?
You want to find out about the mansion? You're gonna have to talk to some other idiot. I keep to myself, and the town folk leave me the alone, I'm not about to rock the boat. I don't pay rent here, and I can't go anywhere else after my ex-wife took me for everything I had.
We heard you.
Given my creepy clown face and penchant for abusive name-calling, it's not made me a popular community figure. No. But I don't need the validation of these small-town losers. I'm Ransom the clown. I was on the Tonight Show. I'm great.
What do you...
Chuck? As in, Chuck, my factory is too good to make toys, Edmund? Didn't know the pompous well myself, but I knew his brother Franklin. Weedy guy. Total scared to stand up to his big brother, even though the family business was in the crapper.
How do you know Franklin Edmund?
We were supposed to go into business together. My act was about to go bigger than Jesus. I was a hit on the Tonight Show. I was on my way to the top, so we figured why not cash in with a little merchandising. Franklin wanted to get the pillow factory into making toys, so it seemed like a good fit.
What kind of toys were you planning to make with Franklin?
Jeez, how do you get by in life without brains or beauty? Isn't it obvious? We were gonna make Ransom the Clown insult dolls.
Это очень грубо, ебать.
Franklin hadn't bailed on me and gone missing before we signed the contracts. I could have been rich by now if that little toady had grown a backbone.
Don't go anywhere. I'll be back.
Whatever, Red. Not like I'm going anywhere, but you're not getting inside without a warrant.
Так, то есть я таким образом с ним только могу общаться, да? Никак игрушку там типа показать не могу ему. Сейчас.
I do need another ashtray.
Не могу.
Open up! Federal agents!
Вот же сука какая-то, Рамзи.
Open up. Open up.
I remember when those dolls were all the rage. People would wait in line for hours to get one.
Special announcement. Pizza meeting tonight. Find Chet for the secret code. And now back to our special hostile takeover song.
Ridiculous.
Ну, она как бы... Там ничего не слышно, наверное, да? Но видно же.
It's a music poster. It's a record. What a big lever. It's locked and bolted from the inside. Looks like the radio station is on the air. I'm not showing my... It's a mixing board, but I can't see the controls from here.
Ни оружия, ничего у них нет. Стучаться, я думаю, бессмысленно тоже, если она в наушниках.
Pretty disgusting. No way. There's a thick layer of dust on it. And a message. No one's taking my desk or anything else in here. I have glue. CS. That doesn't seem to work. I can't push that. I can't pull that. There's a thick layer of dust on it. And a message. No one's taking my desk or anything else in here. I have glue. CS. I can't. It's been glued to the desk. No thanks. It's a mixing board, but I can't see the controls from here. It says Phonetron 3000 for when you need to handle hundreds of phone calls.
Так, кстати, мы же можем позвонить на радио. Она должна услышать.
It says Phonetron 3000 for when you need to handle hundreds of phone calls.
Как он работает.
It's a pretty big vacuum tube. No thanks. I can't push that. It's stuck. It's stuck. I can't reach that.
Что ты можешь?
No way am I climbing that. I'm afraid of heights. No way am I climbing that. I'm afraid of heights.
О боже, мы можем за него играть? Да, вы что? Чё себе? Нам не хватает еще одного персонажа. Это... Боже, как ее зовут? Так... У нее такое имя знакомое. С какой-то игры было тоже.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can do what I need to. No way am I climbing
Да, вы
that.
вдвоем боитесь, да?
We should split up.
I can't see much from here.
Ну, ты же можешь перелезть, господи. Что за...
It's a puddle full of muddy water. No thanks.
Понятно.
It's a bush with red berries on it. Ouch! Fiddle! Ouch! Fiddle! Ooh! Mama! Ouch! The thorns on that bush are razor sharp. I hope I don't bleed out. It's a bush with red berries on it. I can't push that. Ouch! Ouch! Ooh! Mama! Ouch! The thorns on that bush are razor sharp. I hope I don't bleed out.
It's a gas can. Don't get your hopes up, though. It's very dry firewood. No thanks. You think I'm a log lady?
Hello? How can I help you?
Federal agent. Are you kids doing drugs in here?
I'm sorry, this isn't a good time to chat. So, if you'll excuse me, I need to talk to my sister about the will reading before heading out. She's waiting for me in the library.
Well, okay. Just don't leave town. Better ring the doorbell.
I really can't talk right now. Still dealing with family issues. Maybe you can come back later.
Okay then.
Так, ну и все в сборе. Оба. Плохо, что одна карта. Всегда нужно у входа быть, чтобы применить. Можно было по-быстрому. И в принципе, я догадываюсь, что можно сейчас сделать.
I hate this town.
Oh, I love carrying stuff.
Да, вот уже скоро. Помню, как начинал, то прям место было.
All gassed up.
Немножечко навевает даже.
some type of knob or valve. Looks rusty and immovable. Exposed wires that look kinda dangerous. Another welded valve.
Что тут бесконечно, а? Ну.
It's a sturdy, impenetrable gate. This looks like where Ray... It's a sturdy... This looks like where Ray was imprisoned. I have no desire to go there. Why have so many of these valves been welded up? Looks like a dark tunnel to me. Didn't I just see this valve? Important safety measure to make sure that people wandering sewers don't walk into a pile of dirt. I don't need the extra safety of a cone. A pile of dirt. There's already enough dirt on me just from walking through these sewers.
Оба, это жилище нашего бомжа, кажется, да?
Looks like it's lost a couple of strings.
А это, кстати, те грибы волшебные, которые нужно отдать той ясновидящей или как это.
I don't have a warrant for a badly tuned violin. This might be what Madame Marina was after. I hope this is what Madame Marina needs. I don't think we need any more shrooms. Those bags don't look very interesting. Those bags don't look very interesting. I don't have a warrant for random bags. My nose tells me that my eyes don't want to look at that. These bags look like an adventure game red herring. These bags look like an adventure game red herring. It's an ice pick. This could be the murder weapon. This could be the murder weapon. We should dust it for print. Nothing more to see. It's an inaccessible grate, probably leading to more boring tunnels. I don't have a warrant for stinky shoes.
На нем уже нет крови. Не знаю, зачем я это делаю, но пускай будет.
A fridge. In this case, I'd consider labeling it as a potential floating coffin. It's too heavy. I can't pull that. I can't push that. Dusty boxes that are probably filled with... I can't push that. There's nothing of interest in... If I open the door, it will just sink.
Так, я оттуда вроде пришел. О, бля.
An intact sarcophagus skeleton here? But no one has ever found one so close to the surface. Someone must have stolen it from a natural history museum. My pockets are pretty... I can't pull that. I can't push that. Better not. Might remove any fingerprints. The only thing around that's not chainsaw proof is all...
Ну, вроде я все обладил тут.
freshly cut. There are signs of a struggle here. This is clearly a drag mark. The victim was obviously knocked out here, then dragged over to the stream. The trail ends here, at this huge rock wall.
Вот, тут практически все и началось. Вау. А, серьезно? Дайте мне, блин.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can...
Ну, получается, так будет быстрее передавать друг другу.
This is a good shroom. I'm not giving it away to just anyone.
Да ладно, ты его не отдашь? Козел какой.
Thanks.
Так где эта девушка, женщина-то была? Вроде тут вот.
Buy me some kombucha?
The future is never
Так, небольшая пауза. Сейчас кое-куда схожу. Так, я с вами снова.
Not tonight. Got to stay focused.
Welcome to the Thimbleweed Park Occult Books. How can I help?
I have your mushrooms.
Sweet. Hand it over and we'll see what answers the Void offers today.
What did you see?
Unless the killer was a rainbow dragon powered by starshine, I can't help ya. But thanks for the shrooms. Leonard and I are gonna have a blast tonight.
I feel I've been had. Goodbye.
Да, не того, что я ждал.
Buy me some kombucha?
Так, ну, пока что идеи кончились, давайте тогда за клоуна поиграем. Да, живет он сейчас похуже, чем обычно. Ну что, хотя бы свет есть, да?
That slop tasted like crap when I made it last week. Maybe it's gotten better with age. The fly larvae crawling all over it seem to think so. No thanks. Better leave it where it is. My official Ransom the Clown underwear. Haven't had time to wash them yet. Always time to do laundry later. It's my cheese. I'm letting it age. It's Lil Beeper, my pet hamster. Looks very hungry. Lil Beeper is pretty vicious. He'd even bite me if I picked him up. He's probably hungry. Haven't fed him in a few days. Lil Beeper doesn't eat cheese. You think he's a rat or something? He's a hamster! It's broken. But what kind of crazy would microwave a hamster? Not even I would stoop that low. I miss my housekeeper. It's an attempted delivery notice. It says, that slop tasted like crap when I made... That's just my eviction notice from 5 years ago. Every time that sheriff tries to kick me out, I give him hell, and he's afraid to come back. My old circus poster featured the amazing Ransom the Clown. It's my joke book. No need to keep it locked up. Who'd want to steal it? It's a page from my joke book. Come back here! Hey! Stop! Damn broken window. Meanest clown of 1977. It's a Ransom the Clown comic. Issue number 1. So I don't like to make my bed. Who the cares?
Да уж, все побито.
It's my old trampoline. Brings back memories. I need to be higher to jump on it. It's a rancid kernel of popcorn. Little Beeper loves this crap. I can't leave the circus till I feed Lil Beeper. Ow! I can't get there from here. There's another way. It's my empty ransom the clown. There's nothing inside but a couple of pennies. It's a box with a crank on it. It's my tube of Cosleric's patented anti-itch medicine. Works wonders. Mr. Kozleric really knows his itch creams. There's an inch-thick layer of dust. There's an inch-thick layer of dust on it. I can't open that. It's empty. The rats and I cleaned it out years ago. I don't want to pick that up. It's empty. The rats and I cleaned it out years ago. That's where the Midway used to be. Now it's my garbage dump. That's where the Midway used to be. Now it's my garbage dump.
Так, значит, надо хомяка покормить нашего, да?
Lil Beeper is lactose intolerant. If I give him cheese, then the whole trailer smells like farts. It's my joke. It's a page from my joke book. That's a rare first edition of my fantastic comic book. It's one of Mort UI's More Toys prank Jack-in-the-Boxes. Crank the handle and it plays a jaunty little tune until the lid pops open and a live cobra jumps out. It was considered the gag gift of the season last year until the wrongful death suit started. That's too far to jump from here. That's too far to jump from here. That's as far to the left I can move it. They'll have to push it to move it to the right. You! I'm not gonna jump on that without a spotter. Safety first. You! I'm not gonna jump on that without a spotter. Safety first. That's as far to the right as I can move it. I'll have to pull it to move it to the left. You! I'm not gonna jump on that without a spotter. Safety first. It's a rancid kernel of popcorn. Little Beeper loves this crap. I won't pick up some greasy, disgusting, inedible piece of popcorn if I can't put it in something. That's a crappy idea. That still doesn't work. Well, at least I tried. That's a crappy idea. I can't reach that. Looks like a rat hole. Looks like a rat hole. Ah, what slimy piece of popcorn. Blech! I won't pick up some greasy, disgusting, inedible piece of popcorn if I can't put it in something. I can't push that. It doesn't work in that. It's my joke book, but there are 4 pages missing. Not yet. If I use it too soon, my might fall off. I can't use it here. Package held at Thimbleweed Park Post Office for Ransom the Clown. I'm not gonna search the circus for you, Ransom. George the Postman. Well, you, Georgie, you lazy... Looks like a rat hole. Nothing to pick up here. I can't pull that. Looks like a rat hole. That's where the Midway used to be. Now it's my garbage dump. That's where the Midway used to be. Now it's my garbage dump. It's empty. The rats and I cleaned it out years ago. I don't want to pick that up. I could use some money, but no one's gonna pay. It's empty. The rats and I cleaned it out years. Believe me, nothing's inside. I've checked. Does it look open to you? It's a rancid kernel of popcorn. Little Beeper loves this crap. Ow! Looks like a rat hole. That doesn't seem to work. I can't pull that. I can't push that. Nothing to pick up here. I can't open that. It's nowhere near my bedtime. I don't want to pick that. I can't open that. I can't push that. I can't pull that. I glued them to the table so no one could steal them back when I thought they were real gold. After 10 years, looks like it worked. I'm not giving this away. I need it. No thanks. Better leave it where it is. That doesn't seem to work.
Welcome back to the Hintron 3000. How can I help you? If you can find a hint you're looking for, it's because you don't need to solve it right now. Ransom needs to feed Lil Beeper, then he can leave the circus. Did you try the cheese from the fridge? What might Lil Beeper enjoy eating? Look around the circus. Lil Beeper likes to eat popcorn. You can see it scattered around the circus grounds. Try to collect some. There is an old popcorn box at the popcorn stand outside the big top entrance. Pick it up, then you can collect popcorn. Thank you, goodbye.
That's where the Midway used to be. Now it's my garbage dump. It's an empty popcorn bag. It's a rancid kernel of popcorn. It's an empty popcorn bag. Well, that's one. Lil Beeper loves this crap. It's a rancid kernel of popcorn. Lil Beeper loves this crap. Okay, 2. I can count. Am I really gonna pick up all this crap? The rat's having more fun at this than I am. Not even half full yet. This sucks. Almost half full. Half full now. This is taking too long. At this rate, it'll be 1988 before I'm done. This is gonna take forever. There's gotta be a better way. Here you go, little beeper. Enjoy your crack.
Ransom, what are you doing here? The latest issue of Humongous Honkas won't be mailed for at least another week.
You, George. Can't a clown visit the post office without the third degree?
Sheesh, someone woke up on the wrong side of the big top. Let's try that again. What can I do for you, Chuckles?
Hey, George, you lazy. I want to pick up my package.
Let me see that. Okay, one moment.
And next time, deliver it to me in person. What do you think I pay my tax dollars for?
You haven't paid your taxes in years. Who do you think sorts all outgoing mail?
Well, you. It's addressed to me, Ransom the Clown. It's addressed to me. That doesn't seem to work. There's a note inside. Dear Mr. Clown, we hereby return your defective samples. The wallet seems to be made out of a rare endangered species of bird, and the candy dispenser sparks whenever you use it. Please do not contact us again. What a bunch of wads. It's my sample official Ransom the Clown wallet. I hope to get a manufacturing deal when I'm back on my feet. It's a brand new wallet and it's empty. It's a page from my joke book. face? I'll do what I can to help you find the killer. But don't get the wrong idea. I'm only helping you so you don't pin this on me, just to make some agency arrest quota.
The agency doesn't have a quota. We're only interested in the truth.
Yeah, well, the truth is the clown didn't do it. Ever seen a clown?
You better shut up or I'll arrest you for indecency.
Does an agent...
If you're trying to play psychological games on me, don't waste your time.
Off. I'm bored now. I can't reach... That doesn't seem to work. The doors are locked, and nobody's inside.
Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything? Dude, can you score me some more of that clown blend?
I don't think so, kid. I'd hate to be responsible for the death of your last two working brain cells. Off.
Let me know if I can help you find anything. Let me know if I can help you find anything.
Stop! Stop! Birds! This is my prototype. I'm not handing it over to anyone.
Let me know if I can.
This is my prototype. I'm not.
Может, какая-нибудь горячая клавиша есть на карту, нет? Нормально, да.
It's a horn! Beep! Beep! It's closed. It's closed. Ow!
Welcome. How can I? You can look at the map in your inventory at almost any time and use it to fast travel to many locations. Find extra maps for all your characters in the Quickie Pal. Give each playable character a map. Thank you. Goodbye.
Точно! Шериф же тогда сказал, что... похер, верну карту. Это намного облегчит задачу. Сейчас, кстати, эту херню и проверим. Бля. Это вот так было бы так здорово.
Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything?
Вот и они.
It's a map of the county.
Let me know if I can help you find anything. Wanna buy a fine leather jacket?
Да, я мучился.
Wanna buy a fine leather jacket?
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can get on with my plan.
Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything? I'm here to serve. Let me know if I can help you find anything.
Замечательно просто.
Don't forget to smile at the camera. My boss likes happy people.
Что, сиротка?
The fireplace is very sooty and filled with ash.
Ну вообще в курсе, что произошло?
It's a can of non-trademark infringing poopsie. There's nothing inside. There's nothing inside. There's nothing inside. There's nothing inside.
Where the hell have you been, Dolores? We're all here waiting for you so we can start the reading of Uncle Chuck's will.
Take a chill pill, Lenore. I had to answer the door. It was one of those federal agents.
I don't care if it was the flippin' Pope. And hands off the cute one. He's mine. Let's get on with it, sister. I want to know what I got.
Wait, I thought you said everyone was here. Where's the lawyer?
I don't know. I thought he was coming with you.
Oh, Lenore, you're useless. Has anyone tried calling him?
Well, maybe if you hadn't left town and broken Uncle Chuck's heart, we wouldn't need to call a lawyer to read a will. This is all your fault, Dolores.
Okay, we got off on the wrong foot. Let's try again. Lenore.
Dolores. If you came for the will reading, you might as well leave now and save yourself the disappointment. Uncle Chuck had a new favorite niece before he passed. Also, have you called the stupid lawyer yet? I want to get the will read and see how little Uncle Chuck left you.
Would it kill you to help out a little?
I wasn't the one who abandoned the family. I was always there for Uncle Chuck, so it's time for you to finally lift a finger and help out.
Oh, gag me. All you were ever there for was a handout from Uncle Chuck.
Oh, Dolores, I won't shed one tear for you when the will is read and Uncle Chuck left everything to me.
Do you know anything about...
Dad probably ran off to hide somewhere. It's amazing that Dad and Uncle Chuck were cut from the same genes. One a powerful leader, and the other, well, spineless.
Don't talk about Dad like that, Lenore. You're so cruel. So Uncle Chuck really hated me?
Can you flip and blame him? You broke his heart when you left to become a you-know-what.
A game developer?
Oh, shh. Do you want the whole house to hear?
Is my career...
Oh, hell yes.
Then what do you tell people I do instead?
We just tell people you went to rehab. It's better for the family name.
You tell people I'm a drug addict?
Better they think that than know you chose to make those mind-corrupting murder simulators for a living.
For the last time, Lenore, I don't make murder simulators.
Oh, sure.
Ugh. You know what? I don't care. Tell them whatever you like, you grody poser. But this makes us even for the time I used your homecoming crown as a conductor in my homemade generator. How is Chuck Jr.?
Chucky is thrive. Some people say he's a brat, but those people just don't recognize his blossoming leadership abilities. No doubt picked up from Chuck Sr. because he certainly didn't get them from his father.
How are things with Pete?
Fine. Just peachy. I can't believe we've only been together 20 years now because it feels like a flippin' eternity.
I think we're done here.
Don't let the door hit. Dolores, if you have anything to say, you say it to me. Peter is embarrassed to talk to a, you-know-what.
Hi, Ransom.
Welcome to Quickie Pal. Can I help you find anything?
Hi, Ransom.
What the do you want?
You know, I was at your fateful last performance.
Well, good for you. So did I insult you?
No, I was hiding behind the person in front of me.
You're tough luck. I loved insulting kids. It was so easy to make them cry.
Seeing you cursed scarred me for life.
Oh, now you're just being dramatic.
Between all those sobbing people and Madame Marina's curse, I still get nightmares.
Well, how do you think I feel? That witch ruined my career, and now I can't even afford to buy makeup remover. As if it would do any good.
Well, I think you probably deserved it.
You!
Were you the killer?
No way! I hardly ever even leave the circus except to pick up all my fan mail.
I believe you. You're kind of a creep, but I don't think you're a killer.
You!
Are you sure?
You!
I need to go. I'd better hold on to this.
Так, ну у всех карта есть.
Hello, Dolores. How lovely to see you today. How may I be a boo of service?
How's business been going?
In this town, always slow. You know how it is. How else may I be a boo of service?
Did you see my dad just before he disappeared?
I saw him, but I don't know, Abu, what happened to him. Funny thing, Abu, though.
Yes? Please, tell me everything.
That same day, a man with a large nose, Abu, checked in and disappeared.
Weird. Dad's nose isn't big, and you know what Dad looks like.
How else may I be a boo of service?
I'm going to check out the beautiful...
Goodbye. Have a nice evening, Abu.
Dolores, it's me, Dad. Dolores, can you see me? I'm standing right here. I want to give you a hug and say I wish I'd, stood up for you against Chuck. I'm really proud of you for getting that. You followed your dreams and didn't let Chuck. I wish I could have, been as strong as you. I wish Chuck pushed everyone. I saw it and Goodbye, Dolores. I miss you. The effect would be better if someone was using it.
It must be a ghost doing that. I didn't know there were ghosts in the hotel.
It's me, Dolores. I'm a ghost.
No. Must be my imagination.
Харе стоять, давай куда-нибудь свали уже.
Xavier says talking on duty is not allowed. Also, I don't talk to new ghosts. Leave me alone.
Ooh.
Sorry, but Xavier said no one could go to the penthouse.
This channel is just static. I should find another channel. It's now showing I love my cat.
Xavier says talking on duty is not allowed. Also, I don't talk to new ghosts. Leave me alone.
It's a phone.
Welcome back. How can I help you? Franklin will never be able to leave the hotel via the front door. Thank you, goodbye.
Well, back to work, Abu.
Welcome back. How can I help? You can chill bodies of water and other things. You can chill toilet water, a lobby fountain, and the drinking fountain in the lobby. Thank you, goodbye.
Ooh. The effect would be better if someone was using it.
They should really get someone to look at these pipes. Or the ghosts. Whichever it is.
Welcome. How can I? Thank you. Welcome back to the How Can I?
Пентхаус, дайте попасть. Как попасть в пентхаус? Я не знаю. В записке попасть в пентхаус.
Welcome back. How can you can splash bodies of water. You can splash the fountain and the drinking fountain in the lobby, and the toilets in hotel rooms. Thank you. Welcome back to the Hintron 3000. How can I help you? Thank you. Welcome back to How Can I? If you can find Thank you. Welcome back to the How Can I Help? Franklin will never be able to leave. Thank you. Welcome. How can I help you? Thank you. Good.
Так, кое-что еще проверим.
Welcome back. How can I help? Thank you.
Hi, Doug. What are you digging?
All right, Dolores. I'm just digging stuff in the grand lobby. Mostly holes. But then I buries them again, all neat and tidy.
Okay, Doug. You're doing a good job.
Ta, Dolores!
It's my state-of-the-art Commodore 64 with dual 1541 floppy drives and a blazingly fast 1200. It's my state-of-the-art Commodore 64. I don't want to pick that up. I can't pull that. My Commodore 64 is now supercharged with Graphics Basic. It feels lonely without Uncle Chuck around. Looks like an old receipt. It's a receipt from the town's electronics store. One vacuum tube puller, paid in full. That looks like Uncle Chuck's journal. I don't want to pick that up. It's Uncle Chuck's check register. I'm not going to carry this big checkbook around. I don't know why Uncle Chuck never let me touch this junk. Nothing here of value. I don't know why Uncle Chuck never let me touch this junk. Nothing. Too bad Uncle Chuck never finished working on him. Too bad Uncle Chuck never finished. Too bad Uncle Chuck never finished working on him. Uncle Chuck never made his bed. And I guess Doug can't make beds with a shovel. It's Uncle Chuck's custom-built multi-band oscilloscope with phase memory monitoring. It's a spare AT-25 tube. Very rare, hard to find. It doesn't work in that. It doesn't work in that. It's a TX1138 tube in perfect condition. It's in here pretty tight. I'm going to need a tube puller. It's in here pretty tight. I'm going to need a tube puller. It doesn't work in that. It's Uncle Chuck's custom-built multi-band oscilloscope with phase memory monitoring. It's a defunct robot prototype. It's a strange device with a red button. I don't think I should use this. It says it's dangerous. I don't know why Uncle Chuck never let me touch this junk. Nothing here of value. That looks like Uncle Chuck's journal. It's a receipt from the town's electronics store. 1 vacuum tube puller, paid in full. I really don't think I should use this. This clock looks vaguely familiar. Maybe more... It's in here pretty tight. I'd need an LFG 1982 tube puller. Hiya, Agent Reyes.
Thimbleweed Park guided tours?
No way am I climbing that. It's out of order. The coin slot is filled with glue.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can get on with my plan. I hate this town.
All circuits are busy. Please try again later.
Hello, Agent Ray. It won't fit in the slot. This could be the murder weapon. We should dust it for prints.
Like I don't have enough to carry already.
Ugh, smells awful.
This is the fingerprint report I've been waiting for. Better not. Might remove the prints. Better not. Might remove the prints.
Loose change?
О, боже, я всегда забываю, что у меня телефон же есть, блин.
Welcome back to the Hintron 3. How can I help? Thank you. Goodbye.
Welcome to the Edmond Hotel. Most beautiful hotel Abu. How may I be Abu?
Is anything...
No, sir.
I'm going to...
Goodbye.
Hello, Agent Ray.
Program any new...
Am I a suspect? Do I need a lawyer?
Getting a lawyer only makes you look more guilty. That's quite a large inheritance you're up for. Is your sister next on your hit list?
Do I need a lawyer?
Getting a lawyer only makes you look more guilty. I keep finding these specks of dust all over the place.
They've been around since before I can remember. I can't stop picking them up either. Never have been able to.
Bye. There appears to be a small hole, the hole in which is odd. It does look like that small hole in the back of his head could have been made by this ice pick. But then, I'm not a trained coroner. Better not. Might remove the prints. There are signs of a struggle here. This is clearly a drag mark. The victim was obviously knocked out here, then dragged over to the stream. I don't see any blood, so I think he was actually killed in the water. Freshly cut. I can smell that it's not of interest. Lots of valves, but no steam. This one's rusted, not welded. This valve probably drains the local swimming pool. If it worked, that is. I gave up looking at dinosaurs when I was 8 years old. Didn't everyone? I gave up looking at dinosaurs when I was 8 years old. Didn't everyone? Seen one valve in the sewers. Seen them all. Looks like it's lost a couple of strings. I don't have a warrant for a badly tuned violin. Those bags don't look very interesting. My nose tells me that my eyes don't want... I don't have a warrant for stinky. These bags look like an adventure. Nothing more to see. Madame Marina's special ingredient. I don't think we need any more shrooms. It's an inaccessible grate, probably leading to more boring tunnels. It's a sturdy, impenetrable gate. This looks like the other side of the gate I was stuck behind before. I have no desire to go back there. Better not. Might remove the prints.
Подозрительно, ручки нету.
Some kind of knob or valve. Looks rusty and immovable. I don't want to look too closely, in case something comes out. I don't want to pick that up. I don't want to look too closely, in case something comes out. That doesn't seem to work. There's no more fingerprint powder left. The label says Holinkinyo tea, a magical tea. Gives you the gift of speaking many languages.
All right, there. You canna come in. Been remodeling with me rusty shovel. Loads of holes around.
I have no idea what you just said. Okay then. I'll be back. Better not. Might remove the prints. It says Phonetron 3000 for when you need to handle hundreds of phone calls. It's stuck. I can't put it in there. No thanks. There is too much interference to get a cell signal.
We interrupt our hostile takeover non-stop music with this important message. I've barricaded myself in the studio, playing the same song non-stop until the government fesses up to the vast conspiracy. And now back to our special hostile takeover song.
Impressive mic. Better not. Might remove the prints.
Во! Чел, ты лучший просто. Ничего не боишься.
Oh, let's get the clown to climb the ladder. The circus freak will climb the ladder. Stupid ladder. All this climbing just to solve a puzzle. For making me do this. Wasting my time.
Ты просто лучший.
What the hell is this? Looks complicated. Now I better get out of here fast.
What happened? We're off the air. Just as we feared, the government sabotaged the tower.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can get on with my plan. It's a turntable. That doesn't seem to work. What a big lever. This record has glue all around the edges. Someone must...
Phew, what a climb!
Даже она не боится залезть.
Okay, all back to normal again.
И прости, клоун. Рамзи. Это быстрее!
Freak will climb the ladder. For making me do this. For making me do this. Wasting my time. Wasting my time. Wasting my time. That doesn't seem to work. I can't push that. That doesn't seem to work. I can't pull that. Now I better get out of here fast.
Oh no, we're off the air again?
I don't want to meet old crazy Cassie on the ladder. Out of my way, Pinky. I don't want to meet old crazy Cassie on the ladder.
Excuse me?
I don't want to meet old crazy Cassie on the ladder.
I'd better hold on to this until later.
Phew.
This record has glue all around the edges. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. I can't pull that. I can't push that. I can't push that. I don't know how. I can't pull that. That doesn't seem to close. It's a spinning turntable. What a big lever.
What are you doing in my control booth?
Federal agent, investigating suspicious activity. Leaving now. All done.
И для чего мне это нужно?
Okay, all back to normal again.
No way am I climbing that. I'm afraid of heights. Hey, creepy clown. Why do you swear so?
Off.
Why?
Off.
Why?
You.
I wish I... It's an instant camera.
Welcome back to the Hintron 3000. How can I help? People around town mentioned seeing an item in someone's possession that was covered in blood. People saw Willie's wallet, covered in blood. Thank you, goodbye.
You got any gluten-free donuts?
Hello again. Do you have change for a dime?
That's really cheap. Just give me the whole dime.
I can't believe I have to beg a bum for change.
What do I look like, a change machine? Beat it!
you know anything about the body found by the bridge?
A body? I thought that was a lot.
Where do Where do you...
I've had...
Hand over your...
I may be a drunk bum, but I know my rights. Find me a high-quality Ransom the Clown wallet, and it's yours.
Hand over your...
I may be a drunk bum, but I know my rights. Find me a high-quality Ransom the Clown.
Where do you...
I have a premium... I've had almost...
Where do you sleep at night?
I've had almost...
We'll talk...
Hey, buy me a drink. You got any, buy me some kombucha? You got any loose change? Thimbleweed Park guided tours? Thimbleweed Park guided tours? Buy me some kombucha? You look like you're hitting the willy sauce harder than I am.
Well, you look like your liver's about to fail. So I guess we both look like... Will you do me a favor?
I'll do almost anything for $1.
I'm gonna ignore that line, because it's too easy. But next time someone gives you some cash, and you pick up one of those pine tree car fresheners and hang it around your neck, you smell like... You always hated Chuck Edmund, right?
I don't talk about...
Well, I hated the too.
Really?
Yeah, that arrogant snob thought he was too good to make my toys. Canceled the most lucrative deal of my life. I don't really...
Oh, you don't?
Nah, with your ugly face.
You're one to talk.
You got any booze?
If I did, it would cost you.
To be honest, I think you should be offering a drink to them. How else will they get through the day?
You know, I may be a bum, but at least I'm not an... Buy me some kombucha? Hey, buy me a drink?
That doesn't seem to work.
Buy me some kombucha?
I have a brand new wallet that no one wants.
Ah, Ransom the Clown wallet. Thanks. Here's my...
What am I gonna do with this piece of...
second-hand crystals?
Great. What do I want with a bloody wallet?
Gluten-free donuts.
There's nothing inside. No money nor any ID.
Thimbleweed Park guided tours.
Here's a bloody wallet. I hope you get hepatitis.
Thimbleweed Park guided tours. You got any gluten-free donuts?
This isn't mud on the wallet. It looks more like a blood stain. There's nothing inside, no. It doesn't seem to be working. Insert 3 reports from the Bloodtron 3000, Fingertron 3000, and Facetron 3000 into the Arresttron 3000 to issue an arrest warrant. It doesn't seem to be working. It doesn't seem to be working. It doesn't seem to be working.
Что за ху...
Odd. It seems to be missing a tube.
Hope you catch the killer. I need a tube puller to install the tube. I need a tube puller to install the tube. Maybe I should save the game first.
Сохраниться, говоришь? Давай, сохранимся.
Okay, I'm pushing it.
Охуеть! Я такого еще не в играх не видел. Круто. Может, лучше сыграть? Хорошо. Пожалуйста. А, что? Нормально, так это... Так, теперь понятно, для чего эта кнопка нужна. Ну это вообще интересная задумка. Спасибо, что сказали, что сохранится, блин.
I need a tube puller to install the tube. I need a tube puller to install the tube.
Съемщик ламп, дайте мне его где. А, у этих птичек. Точно помню, у птиц этих.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can get on with my plan. It's a water hydrant with a strangely glowing tube on it's a pretty big vacuum tube. I don't want to pick that up. I can't push that. No thanks. Better not. Might remove the prints. I do need another ashtray, but maybe this material is a little... That doesn't seem too close. I can't open that. It's stuck.
This WC-67 tube is in perfect condition. It's in here pretty tight. Better leave it alone or it might flood the street. I can't open that.
Hi there. This is Brant Bailiwick, JD. Do you have legal problems? Then you've come to the right place. I'm out of the office today, prepping for ThimbleCon 87. Try me later.
Hello, you've reached Pigeon Brothers Plumbing. We don't monkey wrench around. The signals are really strong tonight, so we'll only come out for paranormal-related plumbing and electrical emergencies. Please try us again later.
You got any, second-hand crystal?
No way am I going in there! She is a crazy, a vengeful witch!
Buy me some kombucha?
Oh, let's get the clown to climb the ladder. The circus freak will climb the ladder. For making me do this. All this climbing just to solve a puzzle. Waste of my time. I can't open that. That doesn't seem to close. Now I better get out of here fast.
Oh, no. Hello, you've reached Pigeon Brothers Plumbing. We don't monkey wrench around. The signals are really strong tonight, so we'll only come out for paranormal-related plumbing and electrical emergencies. Please try us again later.
Welcome back to the hint. How can I? Welcome. How can I? It's missing a tube. Which character knows lots about vacuum tubes? Get Dolores to look at the Arrestron's tube slot. It's missing an AT-25 tube. Where can you find a lot of tubes? There are two main locations. Give the receipt to Ricky in Ricky's Cakes on B Street. She will give Dolores the tube puller. Thank you. Goodbye.
О, кстати, поменяла витрину.
Hey there! Let's go over to the counter where we can talk. Well, hi. Welcome to Ricky's Tubular Tubes.
I see you updated your sign.
Oh, yeah. I was just super grateful you feds came and helped me out with that. I was really stuck on picking a name. You city folk sure are slick with your wordplay and your machine-washable suits.
It's not that hard.
Well, I'm not the most creative person. I mean, my bakery was called Ricky's Cakes, after all. I was trying to be clever with my new brand.
How did you...
I just called the Pigeon Brother Sisters.
I thought they were plumbers.
Oh, no. They do all sorts of jobs like painting, electrical, paranormal investigations. You know, that kind of thing.
That's all for now.
Okay, hon. Just holler if you need me.
Hello, you've reached Pigeon Brothers Plumbing. We don't monkey wrench around. The signals are really strong tonight, so we'll only come out for paranormal-related plumbing and electrical emergencies. Please try us again later.
We already have a map. No need to trick Natalie again.
It's a spare AT-25 tube. Very rare, hard to find. Hi there. It's not working. It's missing its AT-25 tube. I need a tube puller to install the tube. I need a tube puller to install the tube. It doesn't have any buttons. Must be for incoming calls only. Hello, Agent Ray. Catch the killer yet?
Not yet. Program any new murder simulators?
I don't program murder simulators. I make video games.
Whatever you want to call them.
I've thought about being a secret agent.
That's nice. Now tell someone who cares.
I need to go.
I need to stay focused and solve this murder so I can get on with my plan.
Thank you.
Welcome back to the hint. How can This is where you put reports you pick up from the Bloodtron, Facetron, and Finger. Thank you. Good. How can I? Give the receipt to Ricky and Ricky's Cakes on B Street. She will give Dolores the tube puller. Thank you. Goodbye.
Hi, Dolores. Oh, let's go over to the counter where we can talk. Welcome to Ricky's Tubular Tubes. How can I help you?
Hi, Ricky. Here's an old receipt. Know anything about tube pullers?
I seem to remember a tube puller that we got from Smart Buy Electronics. We bought up all their inventory when they went under. Yes, here it is. This is a top-of-the-line tube puller. Your uncle always bought the best.
Yes, he did. Thank you, Ricky. That should fix it.
Arrest Lily T. Reno for the murder of Boris.
Oh, what have we here, Reno? Have our big city agent of Reno's actually solved the murder? I'll take that. Let's see what it says of Reno. Oh, blah Reno, blah Reno, oh, blah Reno. Ah, Willie T. Wino. Just as I suspected, Reno. Yeah, I'll be right back. Willie, you are under arrest, Reno, for the murder of Boris Schultz.
Who? What?
Come with me, Reno. Well, Willie Reno, what have you got to say for yourself?
I didn't do it.
Oh, yeah, Reno? These feds will break you. You want to close this case, Reno? Have at him.
Okay, who wants to play bad cop and who wants to play good cop?
Да, фиг его знает, кем кто хочет быть. Пускай он будет хороший.
I'll play good cop.
Ну ладно, пофиг.
I'm the bad cop, and she's the good cop.
You're not supposed to tell him that.
Oh, not good cop, bad cop. I did it! I did it! I killed the man by the bridge just to watch him die.
Anything else you want to confess to?
I also kidnapped the Lindbergh baby.
Anything else?
I'm D.B. Cooper and I stole all the money.
Anything else you want to confess?
I'm Jack the Ripper.
Anything?
I took the beef.
Anything?
I'm the Zodiac Killer.
Anything else you...
I killed Jimmy Hoffa for the mob.
Anything else you want to confess to?
I was the mastermind behind the Amsterdam diamond heist.
Anything?
I left the toilet seat up.
You monster. Anything else you want to confess?
I caused the 3 Mile Island meltdown.
Anything else you want to confess to?
Chernobyl was also me.
Anything else you want to
I designed the O-ring.
Ooh, too soon.
Yeah, too soon. Show some respect. Anything else you want to confess to?
I was the one who really shot Greedo.
Anything?
I was the shooter on the grassy knoll.
Anything else?
I was Amelia Earhart's unlicensed airplane mechanic.
Anything else?
Nope, I think that about covers it.
I think we have enough to You're going to the big house, Willie. Don't mess with the feds. I'm glad I caught the killer, and we can finally leave this stinkhole.
That's not such a bad place. I learned a lot from working with you, Agent Ray.
Yeah, I'll look you up if I'm ever at the home office in Albuquerque.
There is no home office in Albuquerque.
No shit, Sherlock.
Да ладно, столько дел осталось. Серьезно? Они все? Нет? Ну, может быть...
Hey, Willie.
Hi, Dolores.
Long time no see.
Well, that's what happens when you piss your uncle off by getting a fancy job at the video game factory. Good job on that, by the way. Chuck was fuming.
I'm sorry my Uncle Chuck destroyed your life.
Your Uncle Chuck was a petty, egotistical, arrogant man. But you're all right, Dolores. I guess in your case, the acorn does fall far from the tree.
I wish I could give you...
I didn't kill that man out by the bridge. I hope you know that.
I know that, Willie. I'm sure a jury of your peers will acquit you.
Oh, great. And as soon as they can find 12 drunk, has-been homeless bums, I'm home free.
What happened between you and Uncle Chuck? He never really explained why he had you blacklisted in town.
If you really want to know, I took one of his many girlfriends to see that creepy insult clown perform. Chuck never could stand to lose, even on principle, so he made an example of me.
My uncle was such a jerk.
You're a sweet kid. Now, you might have your uncle's brains, but you still held on to your heart. Don't ever lose that.
Do you still do watch repair?
I haven't done watch repair in years. Not since your uncle blacklisted me and I lost my business.
See you, Willie.
Diggin'!
Ух, так, тут тогда остановимся.
Diggin'!
Не думал я, что агенты настолько тупы будут, что посадили невиновного человека. Ну ладно, будем продолжать в следующий раз. Всем спасибо за просмотр. Всем удачи и пока. Давайте.